Good afternoon. Sorry for the little wait. Hope you guys are doing well. Nabil, welcome. Mark, Zenom, Elmtree, Dan, good to see you all. Um, Again, aside from Mark, at Mark N, that's a new name, I think. Welcome to the channel. Let's get some Spotify cracking on for you guys. I'm in the process of seeing what's about for mod, seeing if I've missed out on anything. I checked this morning, like 4 hours ago, 4 or 5 hours ago. But just in the off chance that I might have missed one or two, or maybe more, come out. Then I can sort that out here, can't I? Let's get some music going on. And thank you, my love. And get cracking. Yes. Okay. Yes. Let's get cracking. Go to the homepage. Let's update. See the homepage. You know what, Nabil? What in like these two recent updates and latest additions? That's actually a good idea for these quick little checks. Nah. The when it comes to like INI and graphic enhancement stuff, I think I'm happy to stick with Mr. Jetwash. I've kind of like just decided on that. But yeah, there's nothing else to be honest. So let's get cracking on. Any updates? Nope. Cool. So the game is as fresh a state as possible, I guess. Also, in the build, I didn't my volume is low. Is it? I haven't touched anything. Haven't messed with it at all. New God mode expected next week. What is your source of information, Mr. Elmtree? Oh my God. What's your source of information? Also, Nabil, I didn't end up using the mod because the particular one that you sent me earlier, because I was just going through the comments and it's not 100% like working yet. So I thought, let me just leave it for now until it's like properly in order. Oh, a dev told you. Okay. I mean, if you've heard it from a proper source, then fair enough. Is there any reason, like, would you know why it's taken as long as it is? Because usually when a new DLC comes out, or specifically a map, a new God mode version would come out like 2 hours, 3 hours afterwards. So how come it's taken, as long as it has? I was low key thinking to myself, like, what if I'm back on keyboard and mouse for today. I was playing earlier with my controller, and I feel that the playing with the controller, the buttons react late compared to keyboard and mouse, where it feels like for some reason somehow it's more direct, even though my controller is connected via USB. Not like there's like a latency issue between the PC and the controller. More so, actually, the game just reacts later. It just feels slower with that. So yeah, I prefer controller though, so maybe I'll go back to it. But for now, keyboard and mouse, and I'll stick to it for a little bit. Starting on the Morristown. Don't know what local or train we're driving. Maybe the Arrow unit. 417 Hoboken to Gladstone. Obviously, we're only taking it as far as Summit. Roughly 15-minute service. Let's go. Mod is working fine for me. It's not broken. It's just that it doesn't have the mastery for all the routes, which I know is a small issue, yeah. But anything that's like not perfect when it comes to like mods, I leave it until it's fully ready as it's meant to be, There's a road event of one street in use. with temporary lights. That is insane. The game would feel like there was construction works anyway when everyone is doing the same service. Right, let's see if I remember how to drive this. Should be pretty straightforward from what I remember. There's nothing really difficult with it. These are just doors. What the hell? You can't be here. What are you doing? Alert fuse is on. Put it on normal. Everything's on normal here, seemingly. Headlights don't need to be bright. Dim is fine. It's a daytime. Is that everything activated then? Seems like it. Seems like it. Let me just double check. Okay, so that was on cut in. Okay, yeah, cool. It's only those two. He hasn't had time due to work commitments. Okay, yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I would say your volume on YouTube is low as well. It will be the same volume across the board. So my volume's low. I don't understand how I have touched nothing. I've touched nothing. And the bill says it's okay. But if there's two people saying the same thing, then clearly there's an issue. I'll turn it up. And even from my levels, I'm not going to lie. From my levels, it looks fine. But I'll turn it up, I guess. And hopefully that should fix it. Hopefully this should be at least a little bit better. Let me know. Add an update on my collection, my crew. You got a crew. So you basically do have a museum at this point. Or do you have like a team that go out and search for hello? Ah, you little bastard. There we go. So do you have a team and like that keep an eye out for you basically, so that you don't miss out on any potential find? Talk to me though. Talk to me about this model. What's special about it? What about it has piqued your interest? Oh, I didn't know Switch was like an actual acceleration setting. Interesting. I love driving out of Hoboken. There's just so much going on in terms of the scenery, the tracks, the stock and the sidings. Not a huge amount of trains coming in and out. Like I feel it feels in terms of so far for me, it feels quieter than Providence in terms of the trains going in and out. Oh, also, two things I need to do. Make this window full screen and open my alert stuff so that when something happens, I'm not completely oblivious. Not completely oblivious to it. Give it a test. Cool. Welcome on board, Mark. Thank you very much for the follow. That was good timing, isn't it? This is the Morristown line. This is the Morristown line. First, there are only 2 in the world. Okay. Okay, so the exclusivity factor there is off the charts already. Parked up on a tram tax. Is it realistic, Nabil? Maybe in Morocco, not in Croydon though, boss. Sorry. but that gives me an idea as to how crazy things are over there right now. So, you know, understandable, I think. Understandable. Mark 64 32676. Are you the Mark from YouTube? Mark N. Because Nabil, as I explained yesterday, I think it was, the app, it talks directly to the game. So it needs to be installed on the same PC as the game. So what my video capture does is it's not capturing the game specifically. It's not capturing anything in particular. It's capturing my entire, whatever's on my monitor, it's capturing my computer, basically, as I see things. So, whereas before, when I had it installed, I could select, because OBS was on the same PC as I'm gaming on, I could select, okay, the game as one source, third rails as one source, and other things as other sources. Whereas now, I can't do that unless I have, and I don't even know if this is possible, but unless I have third rails on top of my game, if that makes sense, where it will hinder my experience as well, and kill my immersion a little bit. It could, I don't know. Even that, I don't know if it's possible, by the way. It might not be possible, but basically for it to work, it would need to overlay on my game for it to be seen on the stream. And we have to go deep into the internet to find traces of where it has ended up. Wow. So I take it, see, this is why having a team is so sick, man. So I take it, there was digging and digging and digging to find exactly how would you even, like, because maybe you might hear that a particular thing has been auctioned off, for example. Just to find out who bought it is hard enough. Then to find out any, like, information of theirs is just borderline impossible half the time. So yeah, you got a solid team, man. Solid team. The YouTube's acted up, fair enough. Hopefully it's not the stream on YouTube. It shouldn't be. Oh yeah, the stream's smooth as hell. Yeah. Must be the app. Although I've heard that for a lot of people, Twitch likes to act up as well, so. Shame they forgot to light bake the red wires. Yeah, nothing new, mate. It happens on almost every single DLC. I'm surprised that all the tunnels seem to be fine on the Riviera line. I haven't checked out Dresden, but that has its own issues because the Dresden to Riesa part hasn't been touched up at all. So you still have some floating wires in near Dresden, I think it is. So that was always going to be flawed. But yeah, I'm surprised the Riviera line came out and didn't have any silly, like, environmental issues. Because you go into almost any route that's been released over the past 6 months to a year, and they all have some sort of light baking issues. Either the tunnel walls themselves have an issue somewhere, either the wires inside the tunnels have an issue. It's just ridiculous. Are we going at 30 because there's like a train up ahead somewhere, or what's the big deal here? Surely 30 is not the track speed. No, it's not, because I can see on the HUD we've got a 75 coming and we just crossed something else, but I didn't catch that in time. Mostly because my team also has the tism. Right. You know what? Honestly, I feel like that's not even a bad thing. I feel like with a particular team that you have, they need to be okay. I'll use Nabil for example. Yeah, Nabil helps me out with I would say Nabil is my team, and he helps me out with anything and everything. But it's because his interests and skill set covers everything I would need it to cover if I'm gonna have somebody on my team. I will never stop boasting about our whole Discord server. He did it all himself, and then literally all I done was take control of it. But he created the whole thing himself. Any issues I might have with almost any game in existence, he will have a resolution to, and it's like I could have generic people who, you know, are kind of who can do all the things I need them to do okay, like in an okay way. And so I think I see the positives and the pros that, in my opinion, far outweigh the cons, in terms of having, you know, your own special team, special covering many definitions. Why is this marker here? I mean, what doors are open? One. Why is the marker not like over here? Anyway, I think the markers are bugged because the loco, when you're driving the ALP only comes up to here, whereas realistically, as a locomotive, it should come up to like here. So it's almost like the markers are behind what they should be. Did Twitch cancel the whole 1440p experiment? I haven't received any update from them the same way I did when they rolled it out. All I know is when I tried it on my streaming PC, it reacted how it used to react once upon a time. I don't know whether I've missed a step, because I'm doing everything exactly the same on my streaming PC as I was doing on my gaming PC when I was streaming off it, other than some minor changes due to the fact that I have an NVIDIA graphics card on my gaming PC and an AMD graphics card on my streaming PC. So there's minor differences in terms of how it renders the stream. But aside from that, it's all the same. And yeah, it just didn't want it. Didn't want to do it. That was when my first TSW6 stream, I think, was in 720p. And I had to roll it back. You're a local in Croydon now, Nabil. That's not a good thing, bro. I'll be very honest with you. You ask anyone in London what they think of Croydon. And you know? I can't wait for the Richmond Marble line update to come out. Yeah, me too, Mark. Me too. I'm not surprised it's taken a while considering how much detail Johannes likes to put in his on his route. Although I would like to see with that update dynamic passengers. I haven't heard of a reason why we don't have dynamic passengers. Maybe there is a completely valid reason, but not one to my knowledge. So I'm still quite baffled by that. And I'm hoping that gets sorted out when the update comes out. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. And I'm really hoping that the layers are going to be fire. You know, he's going to go as hard for the extension as he did for the core route. That's what I'm hoping for. Is Slough part of London? Nah. It's I've seen it argued. I've always been of the mind that it's not. and I stand by that. But I've seen people argue it. Same with Luton. People argue Luton is part of London. I don't think so. Greater London, maybe. Definitely not London, London though. Price for the models at 45k after auction, then paid my crew of 10. I'm so happy for you, Zenom. I'm actually so happy for you. That sounds so like, it just sounds so exciting. Like you've really got a whole thing going on. I aspire to get to that position at what at one point in my life. I don't know what it would. I don't know what my equivalent would be. I don't think I'd be like collecting anything. I don't really fancy myself as much of a collector. Well, not yet. Not yet. Maybe there'll be something that as my environment changes, I become attracted to. I like watches. I really like watches. I see myself potentially collecting watches in the future. My only problem is at the moment, won't be a problem in the future, is that I like expensive watches. And so it's not really something I can collect as of right now. But I think I could collect watches. I'm a big car fan, but I don't think I could collect cars. Again, I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe it could be a thing where like I get to the position where I've got the cars I want. And the car that I really want more than anything actually is not expensive at all. My dream car is a Mercedes 190E. You can pick it up for 3-4 grand in the UK. So I don't know whether once I get to like that and then own, because I want a Range Rover as well. I get myself a Range Rover and then get myself a little, a proper like sporty car, like nothing crazy, like a Porsche Boxster or something in the 30-40k range. Then maybe after that, maybe I take those goals off. Maybe after a year of having all of those, I get bored, and then I think to myself, you know what? What's next? And then I start looking at a possible car collection. I think it really just it depends on perspective. At the end of the day, I want to see more London Underground line in the game. Well, as a London Underground employee myself, mate, so do I. As a matter of fact, it was the Bakerloo line DLC that got me into TSW in the first place. It was on my radar and I was aware of it. But it was on my radar as much as Train Sim Classic was on my radar, which was, I know it exists. I guess it would be cool, but not too fast right now. But I saw the Bakerloo line and nothing was stopping me. Nothing was stopping me. And here we are 5 years later or so. So yeah, it was cool having the overground lines. Mildmay, oh my god, Mildmay and the Suffragette. But I really want an actual London Underground, more specifically a Metropolitan line. That would be my second choice behind mid 2000s District line with the D stock trains. Those are that's my number one request. District line with those trains, just to relive my childhood. Then the Metropolitan, wouldn't mind the Piccadilly as well. After that, it's good. You got a bunch of ATO. And just things that I can live without. They call the airport of Southend London Southend. Yeah, I know. They do the same with what's the other one? You got Gatwick. You got they say you call Gatwick London Gatwick. Gatwick is not in London, bro. Heathrow is in London. What's the other one, man? Gatwick, Heathrow, Luton. City. What's the other one? One more. Stansted. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah, London Stansted. Brother? Take a train from London to Stansted, and you'll see that Stansted is not in London, bro. Drive. I've driven from London to Stansted, and at my speeds, it's like an hour and a half, which is ridiculous. Don't talk to me about London, man. Okay, the thing is not in London, bro. Stansted is not in London. But you know what? London's got clout. So I don't blame all these other places trying to claim London. London's got clout, bro. The game's a game. A whole team actually sold the model. for 500k, so the profit's crazy. Wait, you sold a model. Okay, so not the one you recently got. So how much did you purchase that model for? You got into watches recently then? Anything, any particular taste, or like, are you more if it looks beautiful and sort of the story behind it and the build of it is beautiful, then I'll go for it. How do I feel about Forza 6? I'm ready to give it another chance. This is what I told the build the other day. I played Forza Horizon 5 and I was proper like excited about it. I got the Ultimate Edition, sweated it for a good, I don't even know, 6 months to a year. I don't remember. Nabil, I don't know if you remember when I was streaming it, how long after the release that was. But yeah, I gave it a proper good shot and just got tired and bored of it, man. It got boring. It got boring. It got boring. And it annoyed me that the roads were so massive. Like, I know it's not meant to be a sim, but I would have preferred the roads to be a bit more realistic, the map to have a bit, for the map to be a bit more, for the map to feel bigger. The Crew Motorfest, I'm pretty sure, has a smaller map, I think, than Forza Horizon 5. I could be wrong, but it feels bigger. It feels bigger. And I was doing all the seasonal events and all of that, and I just got bored of it, man. I just got bored of it. It just ended up being a really boring game to me. And so I'm ready to give the Horizon series another chance with 6. I'll buy into it, and I'll probably get the, you know, the most expensive edition, whatever, and get all the stuff. Another thing that annoyed me was how easy it was to get funds. I'm not asking for a grind, yeah, but let me feel like I'm earning in-game currency. Forza Horizon just throws it at you. Just throws it at you. And then again, it stopped feeling fun from that perspective as well, because I've got all the money I want. I can buy all the cars I want, tune them however I want. Just didn't feel fun anymore, man. Christmas Forza Fun, I remember that as well. I tried it, man. I really tried that game. I really, really tried. I got a GOAT Casio F91W. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Tudor series. I don't recognize Long Guy. I don't recognize that name. Tissy, obviously, I know. Hamilton, I know. Yeah. I would like to just one day, just not do like necessarily shopping. Oh, come on. What do you want from me? I don't understand the braking sometimes. You're meant to go into suppression, clear it, and it should be good. Then you get to the speed that it wants you to go down to, and you can release the brakes. But sometimes I'll get below that speed, and then it will start beeping again. So I have to go back to suppression, and then work my way back up again, which means I'll slow down way more than I intend to. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, yeah, there was the only really watch focus thing I've done is Audemars Piguet had an exhibition in London some years back, almost 10 years ago now. I still have the booklet though. I'm not throwing that away for nothing. I've got a book that's like, it's a thick book, and it's got like almost every single AP model in existence. But I went to the exhibition. I was looking at all of all the different like sets of timepieces they had, like back in the day, the pocket watches that they had. There was like a £1 million watch. I was like diamond encrusted that they had in a box, and I was just in awe, man, of it all. I really enjoyed it. I'd love to attend something like that again. $250k, and he sold it for 500. That's crazy. Limited edition, 940, 950. Crazy, Zenon. Congrats on the success of it, I guess. Stansted is kind of London. It's on the border. I'll tell you what is London for me, Mark. Yeah, if it's a debate, or if people have different opinions, this is what London is to me. Everything within the M25. The M25 surrounds London. Now, the little bit that's beyond that is Greater London. So Essex, part of Greater London. Kent, Greater London. Or debatable anyway. But Essex is definitely Greater London. Stansted? Anywhere that I'm driving from, when I'm driving from London and the journey is taking over an hour. Bro, I used to drive to Brighton in 45 minutes in lockdown. Now, I'll leave that up to you to figure out how that was done during lockdown at night. But Brighton, as far as Brighton is, it took me it would take me 45 minutes to get there. Stansted took me an hour or like around thereabouts. I don't remember exactly. No. You can't tell me Stansted is part of London. Absolutely not. That's on the last stream of the era, I think, too. I mean, for some reason, Nabil, it's the one that keeps on popping up on my like whenever I go on my YouTube channel, it gives me like random videos and it shows me that a lot. I don't know why. So I think even YouTube recognized that as like it recognizes it with some sort of significance. What holds me back is that I don't actually have the reason to wear them. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't collect them for a particular reason. Like, oh, I'm gonna wear this when I have a business meeting. I'm gonna wear this one when I have a social event. Da 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 da. I am happy to just look at them, have them displayed, and just look at them and admire. Me, I'm an admirer of watches. I really admire them. I'll be honest, yeah. I've got a fake Rolex that I got from Morocco. It works a charm. About 4 years after I've got it. And I love it because it just looks like the real thing. It feels like the real thing. It's got a great deal of weight to it. And like, I want that to be my foundation for my collection. I started off with a fake watch and I made it to a whole collection that's completely legit. Yeah, I just adore watches, man. I adore them. Although you fell out of the game, would you say you got your money's worth with Forza Horizon 5? No. The Ultimate Edition was £85, I think. That should have been at least a year's worth of memorable experiences. Like with the Crew, right? I've done the same thing with the Crew. And... well, I got an Ultimate Edition via Ubisoft Play, so I didn't pay for that. I was paying for Ubisoft Play, or whatever the hell it's called. And then when I bought it, I think even when I bought it, I ended up buying the Ultimate Edition, but I think for much less than what it was upon release. And I can say that I've got my money's worth with that game because I've been playing it weekly for God knows how long now, man. Like it still captures me week in, week out with the events. The Grand Race is my favorite thing on there, and it's one thing. It's a race of 28 people, and all that changes with it is the cars that are featured and the maps themselves. But the concept of it doesn't change. And I don't get bored of it because it's just fun. It feels fresh. It's exciting. And these were feelings that I didn't really encounter with Forza Horizon 5. Now, could I have made more of an effort? Always. And to be honest, twice in the last month, I started installing it and then cancelled the installation. It's been on my mind, and I've been willing to give it another go, but I just haven't gone through with it. And I just think, yeah, for the money I paid, no, I didn't get my full value, my money's worth from it. Although I understand that is a subjective thing, you know, what to me would be my money's worth to someone else, you know, may not be. Probably that one person who was the most active in that stream. Bro, all of them. They were more active than you. They were more active than you, bro. It was just you know, it was just insane, man. Mark, I'm still on this line, but I'll be doing the ALP 45. I'll be doing a run with that via the journey modes, and then after that, I'll be going to the Riviera line. How much is a fake one? £50, I think, 50 or £70. Let's call it 65. Let's call it 65, roughly. The level of replica there is crazy, man. It basically when Rolexes aren't worn for a while, they stop. So I don't know whether it's to preserve battery or what, but they'll stop working. And then when you pick it up, it will start ticking again. Mine does that. The weight of it is heavy. Feels like a proper watch. To set the date and the time, I went on the official Rolex website. And they had a guide there on how to set it, and that's where I learned to set the time and the date for that watch. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I think it would take like an expert to see it, but to the normal person, to look at it for as long as you want, you're not going to be able to tell that it's fake. I don't think. As they say, you buy expensive things not for functionality, but for the quality of materials. That's a big part of it for me. That's a big part of it for me. As I've grown older, I've learned to appreciate things that are made well and built well. It was never really something I cared for before. Like, you've got it a lot in cars. A lot of cars have very unique ways of coming into production and just coming into existence overall. And I've never really appreciated that. But now when I hear a particular story about a car, it really, its value in my eyes increases. And the same is for watches as well. Ultimately, I'll still go for what appeals to me personally rather than, what maybe the market dictates or what someone else is attracted to. But the story behind it will either increase my appreciation of it or perhaps decrease it a little bit if there's not much of a story behind it. I can actually browse my... Do you have any other collections, Zenom? So yesterday you said, obviously the trains, model trains, guns. Is there anything else that you're into? I'm surprised you're playing that line, Nabil. I would have thought it would have been too boring for you. I'm sure you're only going to be doing one run and calling it a day, but even to be running it in the first place. Critical Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. How are you doing? Not really. Fair enough, man. You don't need any more taps from your bank account open, do you? The quality is incredible, bro. It's definitely top 5 in best designed or best designed routes or best quality routes. This is what I mean, and these type of routes are completely missing in Simro. Yeah, I mean, you've got the EMU runs with the Elf, but yeah, you don't have that suburban setting. You're still looking at the same things you're looking at whether you're driving the Pendolino and doing an express service, whether you're doing a freight service and you're driving a Dragon. It's the environment that bugs me the most. I'm trying to see Manchester Commuter go down to Crewe. It won't. It won't. But if one day the editor is released as it should be, maybe somebody could work their magic and make something happen. Guns and Trains, but started the trains with a toy bullet train. It was plastic toys that fall apart in the first 2 months. Absolutely. How cool would it be if you still had that one? Maybe you do. I don't know. Or maybe you can source it. But I find it so cool when collectors within their collection have the thing that started their collection. Like, for example, I watch a lot of Shmi 150 content, and a few years ago, he got his first car. The collection is just supercars, and then obviously you've got, well, not just mostly supercars and rare cars, and then you've just got Renault Clio hidden away in a corner. Fortunately, we can't run these services in Warsaw already. It's out of Warsaw when you can join them. Yeah, I find that weird. Why you can only take it at a certain point when it seems possible to take it a bit earlier. But even then, how suburban is that area going to be compared to something like the Suffragette line? Playing history with automatic announcement more than it enhances the experience for me. Same, man. When the announcements are legit, it really enhances the experience. I think, honestly, if that mod makes its way to TSW6, well, I know it's compatible, but you know what I mean. Like, if it, officially is compatible, and they maybe add announcements for the newer routes, but the legit ones, I'd be tempted to just turn the ones in the game off and just use the modded ones. I think that would be a no-brainer, to be honest. What just happened with the sound there? I'm not too sure. I'll be surprised if ATS tackle another TSW really might double in smaller DLC. Really? What makes you say that? They obviously, I think, experienced a bit of delays, right? But I don't think that alone would be enough to put them off. I still have it, but it's cut in half and half the parts. In its original state, then. Nothing more valuable than that. The two lines I want in game is Heathrow Express and Elizabeth Line in TSW6. Elizabeth Line would be cool, I'm not going to lie. I think the Elizabeth Line would actually be a really cool route to have in the game. Heathrow Express, I can't testify to that. I don't know, what it would consist of, how long it would be. I've never been on it before. But the Elizabeth Line, yeah, definitely. Definitely. That would be cool. It's got a bit of everything, right? It's got tunnel sections, open sections. You drive through London, although that's all tunneled over. And then you've got, then obviously you come out of the tunnels. You've got decently high speeds. You could have. Well, I think the IET would layer. I think. You'd have the IET in the game as a layer. I'm sure some other stock could be used as well. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. It's also nice that you can't fully hear them. The ones from Dovetail it for the speaker. I would have disagreed with you, Nabil, until I drove the 143 yesterday. I drove the 143, and yeah, it literally felt like there was a speaker by my left ear. Now, I've seen people say that in some locomotives, there's a system that feeds the announcements through to the driver to hear them. I don't know how much truth there is to that, and if it is true, how often that's the case. But it really stuck out to me and bothered me a little bit. Like, I do want to hear the announcements, but not like that. So yeah, I don't know how they nailed them as well as they have through the mod, but shout out to whoever it is behind that, man. Pretty much all of the ATS CSW team who started on the route left the project. Not all, but yeah, a lot of them. I guess, yeah, I guess fair enough. That's a valid reason as to why. But I guess our expectations from ATS now just transfer over to Autoboard Studios. I think that's where a lot of them went, right? If not all of them. So yeah, I know my camera's off. I was taking off my hoodie. Starting to get a little bit warm. Elizabeth Line doing the full route from Heathrow down to Shenfield. That's not the full route though, because that's both. Oh no, that would be the full route. Sorry, I'm thinking about the Abbey Wood. I'm thinking about the Abbey Wood branch as well. It would be cool to have both branches. So you can either go to Abbey Wood or Shenfield. Although both of them are flipping long, and it would be a lot of work. So, you know, one can only dream. I see. You know what? I see someone like Johannes doing that, you know. I see Johannes bringing the first Elizabeth Line route to the game. I'm sure we will get an Elizabeth Line route. And I would put money on it being Johannes being the first to do that. I know in German trains you can hear them as a driver, but only from the passenger section. So only hearable when it's a mouse wheel, not a local. Even then, it often isn't that much hearable. Yeah, makes sense. They still are too loud even in like a natural environment, where the driver would still be able to hear them. On the other side of my local train, when you're near enough the driver curb, you can hear the loudspeakers be. Yeah, I took so I've heard it on two different trains. I've heard it on the 375 when I was going to Chatham, and I've heard it a couple of years ago on the C2C trains. If you sit by the right at the very front, if you sit at the very, very front of the train, right by the driver's door, you can hear the AWS going off. Which I found really cool. Obviously no one else cares on the train with you, but I found it really cool that I can actually hear it live, not in TSW. Although I don't know if I should be a little bit concerned by the fact that when I first heard it, my first thought was, oh, TSW, and not, oh, an AWS on a working train. Maybe it's better not to think about it. There's a scenario on the Dresden route, but I think you'd find very interesting. Geisterwagen, I think it's called. I guess Geisterwagen. Very interesting. Don't be concerned, Els is here. I'm easy, bro. See, I'm not concerned at all. I see a familiar name in the chat. You know, a friendly person. You know, your presence doesn't bring me any concern at all. But now you're up. I can't speak for your op. I don't know if your op is concerned slightly or not by your appearance. How you doing, bro? You know Ryan from a YouTube channel. I do, Zenom, yes. Is that you? Ryan I don't remember the surname, but it begins with J. You love the 220 mark? The 220 is a huge fan favorite. It's a shame that it's quite bugged in the game. in typical TSW fashion. But yeah, and donning that livery. It's difficult to hate it. So yeah, that's on Suffragette are legit. Yes, Nabil, because although it's been like I think a year or so since I last heard them, I remember when I did hear them, I was very happy with them. I just remember feeling like, oh yeah, these are sick. So yes, I would say from my memory of that feeling, they are. Oh really, Zenom? Interesting. Wow. Please do extend my thanks to him. I always appreciate any form of sharing of my content. Yeah, but Nabil, did you even need to ask, bro? It's a mod. It's a mod. If there's any flaw with the mod, it would say it on the download page. Hey, due to the fact that I couldn't find so and so, this is all, this is the best I could do. Otherwise, it's going to be 10 out of 10. I'm sure even if they feel authentic, I'm sure. Yeah, bro. As long as it's not AI. Let's be honest. As long as it's not AI, I'm sure there could be, and there's an AI somewhere that you could, train on the real voice and learn the announcements. I actually imagined a scenario in the future where we get to a point where DTG use an AI that automatically does announcements. Like it will know where you are in the game, it will know the situation, it will know the timetable, all the background information it would know, and it would make dynamic announcements trained on the real voice of all that information. Oh, you got him with you now, Zenom. Sweet. Thank you, Ryan. Part of the job. Part of your job. In what way? I would have thought this content would have been nothing more than just some entertainment here and there. I've seen announcements mod for German roots claiming authentic announcements. Oh, right. I remember. Yeah. When there's that particular person that drops them, isn't it? Mostly German, and their AI. Okay, yeah, the soundpad ones, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Els, how about you take your behind onto the Train Sim community website and have a gander there? How about that? Entertainment is very important, Zenom. A man can not only work all his life. And he cooks a recommendation. Hey! Thank you. Shout out to both of you, man. Thank you. That means a lot. It's good to hear. It's good to get words of encouragement every now and again. He has made the announcements for every German route, but the AI and sound the same. I mean, Nabil, as we've now got AI announcements in the game as an official first-party feature, is it better to, let's say, for TSW5, or is it better to not have anything at all? In your opinion? And now I'm not starting what else. Hey, I'm just trying to give you some pointers. I'm trying to help you out. Because what if, it's a mod that you really like that I don't really like, because I don't really like it, doesn't mean anything to me, so I don't mention it, and then you end up missing out on it. That's a nice way of putting it. Or I can say, stop being a lazy twat, go on the website and do your thing. So which way would you rather have it? Which way do you prefer? To answer your question, yeah, there are some new mods that I installed today too, actually. I don't remember what they were, though. I'll be very honest. I'm not even to troll you. I genuinely just don't remember what they were. There was one that I avoided, which is the German container, the branded ones. and I avoided those because the dependency mods that you need for them hasn't yet been declared as TSW6 compatible, so I'm not touching it for the time being. But if you wanted to, that is there. Don't remember what else I had. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you, boss. It's like 9 a.m. here. We need to catch off next flight. So, all right, so have a next destination is the UK. Well, welcome in advance to the UK. I hope you have a good time. Keep your phone away from view, especially if you're around central London, but also everywhere else. And yeah, just... Oh, hello. Bit OTT, isn't it? Bit OTT. I was slowing down to 15 very nicely, very calmly, very casually. Bit over the top. But yeah, have a safe trip, Zenham. Have a good time, and thank you for your support, and thank you for stopping by once again. Thankfully, for some routes, some people have sourced the real announcements. Unfortunately, not for every German route. Well, then I guess my question would be specifically for the ones that don't have the real ones. Bun me, raw Els. No, it's not even like that, bro. It's not even like that. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. Let's make peace. Let's not hold hands, though. Let's not make each other tingle. But let's just be calm in it. The next train model's in the UK. The one that you mentioned earlier. I took the risk to download all TSW modes which are compatible starting from TSW4. It's working so far. You might as well go back to TSW3, bro. What's stopping you from going to TSW3? Or maybe even TSW2. It was you that showed me some TSW2 mods that work. They were for German routes. How you supposed to take photos in London? Just quickly, just literally like... Whip out your pocket, boom, put it back in your pocket. That's it. Nice one, Zen. I would like to, like, I'm interested in, like, how that process is done in terms of bringing it back with you, but I'm not gonna, you know, you got places to be and the time to be there. So next time you can enlighten me on how the logistics of transport is done. Right, that went by quite quick, but you guys have kept me occupied, so it would make sense. Part 1 and part 2. I might just bang all of these, you know. It's less than an hour. We'll do part 1, then part 2, and then the other little ones. I'd rather want the AI on the Dovetail for those missing. You'd rather the AI ones from Dovetail than the ones that the person created. Oh, why do I look skinny? I'm tempted to put the camera back up. I feel like I look super skinny. Okay, that should be everything. Little heads up, I'll see me sending you something. If not, probably means sending me something. On what? By email, I guess. My training TSW6 is so slow. What are you driving, Mark? The older the mod, the higher the risk. Yeah, man. The thing is, I'm not too worried about the mods themselves a lot of the time, Nabil. It's more so it's more so I was gonna say collaboration, compatibility with other mods that I'm more worried about than anything. You have your ways, a package. So you're sending something to my address. Honestly, if you have my address, I'll be impressed. Because if you search online, I've got a whole bunch of addresses. There's a whole bunch of addresses that a lot of them seem to still be active, depending on what company you speak to. So if you've got the right one and you've got a package coming, cool. But if it doesn't make its way to the right place, 66, no cargo, just like shuttle route. Are you sure you're not having any wheel slip, Mark? Are you driving like in the rain by any chance? I know the TSW2 German enhancement will still work, but the loading times of the game go up to minutes. Nah, brother. Because they'll go up to minutes just by having a lot of mods as it is. You saw the one that you sent me earlier. In the description, it was saying that by itself will increase loading time, you know? Let alone a bunch of them, and oh boy, yeah, long day. Maybe a model. Zenom, I would love a model. I would love a model. You're more than welcome to reach out personally, and I can confirm or deny the address thing. But I would that would be sick. And again, I can't promise you it's making its way to the right place. So I guess we'll find out. You seem very confident though, so cool. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm curious. No rain, Mark. Is the so on the roughly the middle in terms of like the so where you've got your speedometer and all the gauges at the right of them towards the middle of the train, there's like a power one that shows if you're in like the green, the orange, or the red. Are you in the red? Oh, it's not, Nabil. It's not. But I'm talking in terms of like, you know, some companies will have your address. Like different companies can have your address, or like for like credit purposes and stuff like that. Like I went on my credit on my credit file. There's a bunch of addresses that are no longer in use, which I probably should do something about. But yeah. The Canadian gamer. I want TSW6, but it's so expensive. It's free. How can expensive be if something is free? Now, you would just get the training center in that free version, but technically it's TSW6, isn't it? So oh, it's green, Mark. Maybe then maybe what you're hauling is heavier than you probably think. So I'll confirm, says Mr. Leader, team manager for my crew, still thinking in your model. No problem. No problem at all. No, oh my god, I went to an emergency. That was a bit excessive. That was not what I wanted to do. God damn it. It's gonna have to come to a stop now. If you don't have anything from before. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. You get the training center if you want to, like, muck around with the trains, or be in a position where, you know, you can then pick something up, or... I mean, I doubt we'll ever see free content again like we did that one time for the French stuff. What more does it want from me? Breaks are released. I've gone back. I've acknowledged whatever needs to be acknowledged. All right, Zenom, take care, mate. It's in diesel mode, right? So it's not like it's not that the pantograph dropped or anything. How do you turn this on? The shutdown. But how the hell do you turn it on? TSW6 on CD keys is 42% off. I mean, is that just a standard edition? I probably think I'm gonna restart this. Is it just a standard edition, or is there, is it just the, or is the deluxe and special on offer as well? Oh yeah, I wanted to read your review, Nabil. I saw it briefly, on when I went on Steam earlier, but I didn't properly read it. Game developers and studios hate to see Nabil's reviews come in. I still remember the Simra one. That was a banger. Deluxe is 38% off. I'm not gonna lie. It was easy for me to advise people to get like the deluxe edition, as it was at 38% off. It's a no-brainer, and that's not even considering that the game is still very, very, very new. Hopefully it's not a scam. What secret else? Have you not seen the bill repping Hayes and Bushy? Although he's starting to get into his Croydon bag now. I had to correct him, man. I had to correct him. Hello, Simon. How you doing, mate? I haven't been scammed on none of the weird keys websites. I got semi-scammed once, and I say semi-scammed because I went to buy Cyberpunk, and the seller definitely said that it was like a key. So I bought it, and I spent like 20 something quid on it, 26, 28, somewhere in that region. I bought it, and then I get given details for a Steam account, which isn't what I signed up for, but is what it was. I couldn't contact the seller. I couldn't. Well, I did actually, but obviously no response. I don't think. Is it what? Which one is it that has like the insurance thing? Is that there's one of them that has like an insurance thing, but I didn't take it, so it's kind of an L. But it was that one, I think. Just on a lunchtime, Dresden to Leipzig one, very impressed. Nice one for ask permission of the red signal at the end, though. The permission thing is quite weird. So I was running a couple of scenarios earlier today, and so I'll get to a red, and I'll ask the dispatcher for permission, and it will say denied. Wait for it to turn, green. Okay, so I'll be waiting, just for me to have needed to contact him again, because it was like 3-4 minutes I was sitting there and I was like, okay, this is weird. Like, is there a train stuck somewhere? What's going on? So then I've gone to ask for permission again, and then proceed at restricted speed. But the signal was a solid red the whole time, and it happened twice, I think. So yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know whether there's a reasonable explanation for it. Didn't seem that way. But yeah, there is some funny business going on with it. CD Keys is probably the most trustworthy of the key selling sites. CD Keys is now called Loaded. Why did they change their name? See, whenever a company changes their name, I'm always suspicious about it. That's good to hear that you're well, Simon. I'm good myself, thank you. Well, Mark, see, that's why I say I got semi-scammed, because I don't want an account. I'm not going to log out of my Steam account, log into that one, just to play some Cyberpunk, and then log back out. No. So I call it a semi-scam because it was also advertised as the key to the game, which it obviously wasn't. In the end, like, yes, I did have access to the game, but it wasn't the access that was promised. Kinguin can be a bit sus. Really? I think I've bought from there once or twice, if I'm going to be honest. Part of their rebrand. That's my thing. Why? Just me forgetting the permission request here. Fair enough. I mean, if it worked well, Simon, then, fair. But yeah, I had some iffiness with it. They said they changed the name because they are now a serious company and the CD key times are over. Cool, that makes sense, I guess, but that's who you are, That's what makes them them. It speaks to how long they've been around. Loaded just sounds, I don't know, sounds a bit generic. See, keys in it, bonus and gaming. Yeah, but those and more, honestly. I just basically will Google cheap Steam games, and then everything that comes up, I just open a new tab, open a new tab, new tab, new tab, and I just go through all of them, see whether they've got the game first and foremost or the DLC that I'm looking for. And then go by who does it cheapest. And if something feels off, I'll avoid it. But yeah, so far, that's the only time I've had anything like iffy occur. Bought from CD Keys and gave in. Uplay. I swear Uplay is Ubisoft's isn't Uplay Ubisoft's thing? Maybe like this generation doesn't know what a CD key is. True, but I don't think they're not going to see loaded and then automatically connect that with the modern day. Ah, I did it again. No. Why is it so like easy to go into those to go into emergency, man? For flip's sake. Oh, it seems to have released this time though. So why didn't it release last time? I went into emergency last time and then went out of it, and the train ended up coming to a complete stop. And we've got power. Yeah. What the hell? Okay. It's a shame the couple part is a cool addition to the service. I'm supposed to say. I've run 2 ICE services to Leipzig now, and both of them have been coupling services. Are they all coupling services? Or is that just a coincidence? And I was buying on a link that said Hot Women and Gaming, Hot Women and Gaming codes. I wouldn't blame a lot of men for falling for that. I did not go to work this morning when I was meant to go in. Oh, why not, Mark? Don't tell me you didn't go into work to play TSW. Oh, it's actually a thing. I've never heard of them. I've never even seen that name. But if you guys are vouching for them, then there's something there. Something worth checking out. They pretty much all couple at Leipzig or split the other way. Do you split them? Because I'm yet to do any ICE services coming out of Leipzig. You play with decent discounts on OMZ DLCs. Well, like year round, all year. You got Farming Sim 25. Why have you been quiet about that? Why have you been quiet about that one? Surely it's not because, you know, you were trying to get me to not get Farming Sim 25 for very long. Surely it can't be because of that. Targets me on Facebook every day. Well, I guess, Dan, the more you visit them as well, the more likely they are to show up. Alright, let's do part 2 of that run. I wonder why there's a part 1 and a part 2. I had to put my horse down yesterday, so I'm having a tough time trying to get rid of everything. Oh, okay, Mark, fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Have you let them know though? I'm sure they'd be empathetic. Is that the word? Empathetic. To the situation at the moment. That sucks though, man. Sorry to hear that. They don't care. I'll call F them then. Simple as that. I haven't driven from Leipzig. I think I need to go into diesel mode. I think it was just telling me to go into diesel mode. That notification should have showed up when there's nothing in its way. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'll go into diesel mode. I haven't driven from Leipzig, but presumably you would do. Yeah, that's done before you start the service. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I was thinking, or I would have assumed that it would have been done for you, basically. You just go in and set up the train, unlock the doors, close the doors, and off you go. Is it saying if I'm gonna go down the diesel end that I should do the power mode switch, or if I'm gonna go this way? Let me just make it diesel, because wait, diesel's going into Hoboken, right? Okay, we are going to Hoboken's. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So let's do that. I mean, I played Farming Sim 22 and 19 actively. 25 is pretty much the same. Some new nice features here and there, but overall not a huge upgrade. So a bit mixed feelings. Fair enough. But it's getting there now, isn't it? And like, are there a lot of mods now for it as well? Thank you, Wiggy, for liking the live. Hello, how you doing? Why is it not changing? Neutral? Especially because that price tag, $49.99.
Diesel mode requested. Press the fault reset push button for 3 seconds to confirm.
The voice sounds like a very old woman.
Transition into diesel mode started.
$4.99 is insane for Farming Sim, I'm not gonna lie. Actually insane. Yeah, it is, Simon, yeah.
Diesel mode engaged.
Is it possible, by the way, that the 3 TSW core routes are best in each of the main 3 countries? You would say Dresden to Leipzig is the best German route? Even over the Frankfurt ones? Quite a lot of mods, and mods really enhance the experience significantly. For farming, or for like other duties that are nothing to do with farming? Hello, Thomas. I'm doing well, thank you, mate. How are you? Thank you for liking the live as well. Hello, Ben. Thank you very much, mate. How you doing? Welcome. A lot of gameplay mods. You see, when you put gameplay mods in quotation marks, what does that mean to somebody who has never properly played Farming Sim? Let's give a hypothetical, Simon, of Frankfurt, but with all the layers, and let's say performance issues aside, just as a route. I think quite a few routes are better than Kensington. German routes, as nice as it is, they enhanced fix. I know. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Then, for sure. Five different routes you could take. Okay, it has that over S1 Frankfurt. Ah, Dan. I've had chat try to convince me to go farming sim hard. I just don't see. I just can't. I can't picture myself getting into farming, man. It's just, listen. I drive trains. It's boring. I'll drive trucks. It's boring. But farming, I think that's too far even for me, man. Ben, personally, my all-time favorite is Southeastern High Speed. I looked into farming sim many times, but it just feels like Truck Driving Simulator. Well, it is more than that. It is more than that, but not more enough to convince me, man. Okay, nice one, Thomas. Nice. So what was the issue then? Was it just like an issue with your platform or the game itself? Back as Zigzag, I mean Frankfurt Forward, by the way. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant Mannheim. Mannheim route. Yeah, Frankfurt Forward. I think S-Bahn Frankfurt had a bit more to it than Frankfurt Forward did, didn't it? Could just stay at home and cook him. I'm not like speaking against it. I'm not saying like, oh my god, it's so boring, yuck. I'm just saying it's just not something that appeals like to me personally. I think SEHS may have been pushed. Really? It's gonna be my first for a minute, man. I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't been wowed away from it. Farmer's called Mr. Tesco. Are you Tesco's #1 supplier then? And that's where the name comes from. Hello, ASR. Oh well, thank you, mate. How you doing? Yeah, no, Bill. Let's not even talk about it, boss. Let's not even talk about it. Oh yeah, no, I know that, Thomas. Was it? I thought it was you that was in chat yesterday or the day before, saying that there was issues with transferring the routes. I've had a few people say it, so forgive me if I've got you mistaken. Would it be possible to play Farm Sim 25 as a manager game like IAS? For me, that would be even less of an appeal. I'd want to be hands-on for something like farming sim, but just hands-on having fun, you know. I don't know what level of suppression. I don't know what suppression is when we're dealing with lapsed brakes. I don't know if there's like any guidance on it. I'm undecided between Riviera and SHS. Yeah, Riviera is definitely superb, but we'll see in like 3 or 4 months, Simon, and still see if Riviera is as sweet. Because let's not forget, SEHS is what, 3 years old at this point, and it's still ranked, you know, as high as it is, which in itself speaks a lot. Plus 700, I'll always remember. Last time I really got excited with his subby purchase. Legendary, bro. Legendary. Have you got random events enabled? I do, Ben, yes. Random events enabled, train faults and TSRs disabled. You know what, Simon? Maybe if I explored more of the timetable. the thing is, even the journey mode is fulfilling on Southeastern High Speed. So, you know, it touches a special place for me. But maybe I just need to explore a little bit more of the timetable. What I done was I went through all the game shop and I re-downloaded every route I owned. Oh, you did it manually, Thomas. Interesting. Should have been done automatically. I'm pretty sure. Maybe, I don't know, something's changed. But even for consoles, I'm pretty sure it should be done automatically. Really, Simon? I would say wait and see. I would say wait and see. If you ever do get your hands on if you ever do end up getting your hands on Frankfurt S-Bahn and you're able to have all the layers and have it run well, I think it would be a strong rival to Dresden Leipzig. I'm very confident in that. Very, very confident. Joint sounds are quite nice. It was the alarms, Thomas, from the safety systems. I didn't slow down in enough time the way it wanted me to. Well, you can do that on the... You can't do that on Frankfurt S-Bahn? Drive the ICE for a decent length? I know it's obviously S-Bahn focused. Or do the ICEs all go off map? Ready for the new game at Birmingham's a crew. I'm hoping... Well, it would be nice for it to obviously come out quick so we can get our hands on it. But I'm hoping it comes out next month. Just so I have enough time to run through the journey mode of all of these. I will do in a build. I think... I know the context. I think so, but after the last one, I'm not sure. I'm 50-50. I'm keeping my eye on it anyway. I was sure before, but the last thing has thrown me off, so we'll see. Just keep an eye on it. Yeah, I just want time to do the journey modes, really. Says 0 to 3 months. It's 0 to 3 months, but I had someone say earlier this week, I think it was, that it's coming out at the end of the month. So I don't know whether that's just bollocks. I don't know whether that's like legit information from a legit source. I don't know. Matt was saying the unbranded cow train is not coming soon. Well, unfortunately for Matt, or fortunately, I don't know. Either way, I can just copy the pack file of the branded Peninsula Corridor and play it in TSW6. That's interesting. People have done it, people are doing it, and people will do it. It's a beautiful thing about being on PCs, to be honest. It's just a complete freedom to not be restricted by, you know, something like that. Thank you for liking the live.
Hoboken. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Yeah, we'll see, Thomas. We'll see. We'll see. It could truly be towards the end of this month. It could be next month, month after. It could even be years. It's not the first time we would have had something in the 0 to 3 months section suddenly take months, if not years. A lot of them, Simon. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna crash into that. I looked back and the thing was in my face. Yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of them are. Calling announcements a gimmick. Okay. Okay. A gimmick. That's an interesting way of describing them. I'll give him that much. There's a reason why I forget just arguing with people. There's a reason why I just haven't said anything at all on there in 3 years or so at this point. I get really. I'm completely accepting of the fact that people have different ideas and different opinions to me, and I'm completely fine with that. It's the brain deadness that I can't contend with. That really frustrates me and irks me and actually pisses me off. Just the nonsensical things that people will say and make up and stand on. Yeah, it's like there's a cloud a lot of the time over the forum. That's what I feel like. It feels like when I'm browsing, it feels like there's a cloud, like a heavy, toxic, poisonous cloud. And there are plenty of people that are just normal on there and will talk normally and you know do everything normally. But there's a very loud bunch that are interesting. I don't think it would be hard to have the DRA, sorry, set. Would it? Would it? Not in this chapter of the journey modes, Els. Respect the elderly. Aren't Wing I thought they developed mods. They're now doing peripherals. Cause that's a 166. Look how bright the headlights are. I promise you that's a 166. Shock. TOD3 lighting is a disaster on here.
Destination is Torquay. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
So slow as well. So slow. Although I want to drive one, it's been a while. I'll wait till the remaster comes out. No, but what are you talking about? Price and quality and realism. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Because I feel like anytime you ask Nabil about something Winwig related, he says no. And you seem to always ask it in a way as if you already know what the answer is going to be. So I feel like you're potentially trying to take advantage of my lack of flight sim knowledge here. Just an observation. What have you observed? What layer have you observed, Nabil? Is there a name? Is there a particular name you want to throw out there? Just for, enlightenment. You're never being sarcastic. I can't trust you, bro. Ever since the Tingle fiasco, it's starting to change, man. It's not the same. Lacking certain skills. Well, I mean, it's the same thing though, ain't it? If something's gonna be a good enough purchase, it's gotta be good value, right? That's part of it. So if it's not good value, then it's not a good enough purchase. Maybe a debatable point, but I think that makes sense. I don't think he does, I don't think he does. Nabil, feel free to confirm here because we are talking about you. Bro, he's just staying quiet and just not confirming. Letting us speculate. Let us know, bro. But I think, from what I've seen, he does it based off the specific thing that you asked about. I replied to you on Discord, by the way, Nabil. Don't know if you've seen it or not.
This is Torquay. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth. The next station is Tor.
Right, but when he asks you, oh, is this particular thing worth it? Is this plane worth buying? Is in your answer, is your answer determined partially or wholly by his previous spending? Or is that something that you disclose separately? Like, for example, you'll say, it's not worth it, but because you've also spent a lot already, I'd say definitely don't go for it.
The next station is Tor. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
Els, he's lost all confidence in you now, man. He's lost all confidence. Even if you ask him legit now, he's not going to be on it.
We are now approaching Tor.
Please mind the gap.
Yeah, valid, Simon. Valid.
Take care when stepping down from the train.
If they at least got the AI like trained on like the voice, I don't know what that would breach, if anything, but and then go after the particulars of the announcements. I think that would be a good way to go in the future, but it's not going to happen. I'll absolutely base my recommendations on earlier purchases. Ah, okay, so I was wrong. I don't think that's a good idea. I would, if I ask you, should I get this, should I get that, I would prefer, personally, I don't know how else, you know, how it is for him, but I prefer the base answer is for the specific thing independently,
This is a Great Western
and then
Railway
maybe like a
service to
separate
Exmouth.
message
The next
afterwards saying,
station is Newton Abbot.
but you've already bought this or you've already bought that, so there wouldn't be much point, for example. Els, you messed up, man. Pokemon, thank you very much for liking the live. I'll start text to speech so you could theoretically make it say anything. Exactly. So, you know, why not just do it properly? We know why anyway, but yeah, anyway. It's been done the TSW way. It's been done the TSW way.
The next station is Newton Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth.
That slow speech, Simon, I think it's just down to just AI being AI. I don't know if there's a way to speed it up. I guess you could instruct it to speed it up, maybe. you would think they've got a quite a high level kind of like AI program or subscription that would allow you to make such like tune it in such a way, be it due to the fact that it's being used as for a business reason. Yeah, I'm glad though, Simon, because that's like a standard in the UK. You have a male and you have a female, and you know what? I wouldn't have betted that they would have put both genders in, but I guess credit where credit's due in it, as always. What's the refund situation like for MSFS when it comes to the mods? What makes you so confident that Phoenix will stay superior in the bill? I guess that answers that then about the refunds. Maybe RE said properly just because it's like 2 letters. I don't know if that's complete bollocks. But either way, you would think they would have the necessary resources at hand to make it as close to reality as possible. Or what if they intentionally haven't made it as realistic as possible because they're worried about overstepping copyright laws? It's the first time I'm considering that. The only problem with the Phoenix is the Simmons one. Wait, it says Talkie's a bit weird. Sounds like Talkie. I think that's I think of being pedantic there, Simon. Talkie is Talkie. Talkie. Yes, yes, but I wouldn't. Yeah. What, the announcements for the ICE copyrighted? Els, you're throwing it back to 2010 with that emoji, bro. I respect it. Tollis. Who's gonna get me? Who's gonna get me some flight peripherals so I can do some flight sim in? If you really want to see it. It's copyrighted. ICE is copyrighted. Just to say it, like just to have it in an announcement. That's insane. Yeah, say less else. The whole point is I'm not trying to invest, bro. If it's like that, I can just go to sex and get a thing there. What do you mean a 50 sheet, bro? The voice of the announcements are actually the voices. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I'd have to take you guys' word for it. Wait, what am I suggesting? What did I even say? I don't remember what I said. If it was copyrighted, I'm not saying. Oh, okay, right, about the copyright thing. Well, I mean, if it's one company I know to be extra careful, tiptoeing around every, possible pit of danger, is Dovetail. No, I'm not saying it's not Els. It's the principle. It's the principle. That's a pinky that I could have saved for, like, I don't know, something like sim racing related or my PC related. Right, he called you out there, to be fair. He's called you out.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Yeah, that I wouldn't argue at all. But you know what, Simon? Sometimes licensing's weird, though, isn't it? Sometimes one thing can be licensed in the same, like, under one umbrella. One thing can be licensed, the other thing not. Like we've seen it with the One branding, for example. Not the One branding, sorry, the blue one, DRS on the 66. There's the license for it in game to have it on the 66, but not to have it on the Class 20.
This is Newton Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth. The next station is Teignmouth.
The mental investment, Els, will come from me wanting to, like, play it, but just wanting to play it with sanity and not be frustrated because I can't play the way I would like to on my controller. At some point, I'm gonna have to prioritize my camera and get something good. Not something I've picked up off Amazon 5 years ago for 30 quid. Controller time. There's just nothing like just kicking back and having a sesh. I feel like I've seen some talk of those announcements with the real voice being under like a strict copyright law. So the fair use argument, it would make sense, but I don't think that's the reality of it. Which was a oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Sorry, you made the same point. Yeah, I think someone's voice might be copyrighted. Yeah. Sorry, I misread. Yeah, fair enough. So then the announcement itself should be, or you would think would be, problem free. Yeah, Nabil, 100%. I really hope someone's able to crack it. I really do, man. Then we'll see some real flipping magic. Why are you saying pause, Els? What are you saying pause for? You have no right to say pause, by the way, but let's say theoretically, hypothetically, you do. What are we pausing on? from the perspective of a train operating company, surely they can, if they're not happy with something, surely they can reach out and say, it's like representing us in a bad way. Exactly, Nabil. Exactly. Those were timed properly. The volume was perfect. They were just bang on, man. Just a typical mod. Just a typical mod. Nothing better than kicking back and having a sesh. What do you think? What is your understanding of a sesh? What have you been involved in? What have your sessions looked like, bro? Do tell. You've got a German resident saying fruity thoughts. This is how nuts it is. Please explain. You have to explain yourself, bro. You have to explain yourself. Oh, Simon. With all the people the passengers that walk on the tracks, some very odd scenarios, like you said. I think there's a lot of reasons that TOCs have to complain, and yeah, I'm surprised they don't. I don't know how everything seems to slide past them. Okay. Let's say cool. Yeah. He's a Londoner. Say less. Explain yourself, bro. That is what I'm focused on right now. What did your sessions consist of, bro? What have you been involved in? What have you done and what's been done to you? There's no how do I tell you. Bro, I will explain it to you like ABCs. But I wanna hear what you have to say first. Very intrigued.
We are now approaching Timber.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
No pressure.
This is Timber. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth. The next station is Dawlish.
No, I mind. I mind, bro. I very much mind. I don't know how things came to be, yeah? I'm not gonna judge. Lest I be judged also. But hear this. See what a sesh is. The word itself is short for session. So say, yo boys, let's have a Warzone sesh. A few years ago, let's have a session on Warzone. You know, it just means a link up. Let's have yo. Like we're saying, having a session like yours, it means we're not. No one's moving on. No one's moving nowhere. Handbrake's on, bro. Let's have a session like yours means, yo, let's come link up at yours. The man then will come and chill. You know, whatever that looks like, whether you're sparking up, whether you're you know, playing a bit of FIFA, just chilling. That's a sesh. If your sesh with your boy them consisted of anything sexual of that nature, if your sessions were sexual with a man them,
The next station is Dawlish.
you need to
This is a
speak to
Great
somebody, bro.
Western Railway service to Exmouth.
I'm here, my DMs are open. You may have been deceived. You may have been falsely led. Talk to someone, bro. My DMs are a safe. My DMs are a safe space. I might take long to respond, but I'll respond, man. I'll respond. And I apologize in advance for that which you have, which has traumatized you. But yeah, DMs are open. DMs are open. Nabil, he still hasn't followed you back. See, I'm not saying you have to do this. All right, I'm not saying you have to take it any differently than how you're already taking it. No homo. But I'm just highlighting the fact, just emphasizing on the fact that if it was me, personally, I wouldn't have it. Personally, if it was me, just letting you know, because months and months, yes, crazy still. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, yeah, see, I can tell by the terminology you're using, Els, that yeah, something's occurred. We'll talk though, man. We'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk. If you feel comfortable saying it that way, you know, I understand. But we'll have a conversation, man. We'll have a conversation. As long as the fact still remains, it seems that you haven't, Nabil. As long as the fact remains, you have not tried everything. It has to be. If it's not TikTok, it's fake. It has to be TikTok. Anything else is you're just settling. You're just settling.
We are now approaching Dawlish.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
What does that even mean? What do you mean level 2 on Steam? Steam has levels.
Dawlish. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth. The next station is Dawlish Warren.
Right, a year and a half. Hey, that's crazy. You have not been active for a year and a half. Level 2. Hey, how do I find my level? How do you guys have levels?
The next station is
That's level 24. Els is apparently level 2. What level are you, Nabil?
Exmouth.
Where can I find my level? View profile. Oh snap, I'm level 12. Why am I only level 12? Why am I only level 12? How are you 17? That's 24. I've had my Steam. How? How? What does it take into consideration? Nah, but active Els. I feel like you've been active for like 7-8 months. Or am I violating? No, but Dan, surely it's not just a matter of age though, because I've had my Steam account since 2012 or 2013. By getting Steam badges and trading card sets. Oh, I've just been selling them. Anything I get, I just sell and make some money off. Good way of making money, by the way. Holy Trucker put me onto that. Not a good way of making money like we're going to be making hundreds, but it's a cheeky bit of extra change here and there for when the next ETS2 £3 DLC drops. Dawlish Warren is one of the many parts of this route that are really nicely done. Just cool at night. Isn't the whole route nicely done, Simon? Is there any part of the route that you look at and are somewhat disappointed?
We are now approaching Dawlish
Is it the
Warren.
same? Can I see them if I'm on the mobile app, Dan? Let me see.
When stepping down from the train.
Like profile awards and badges and stuff. Okay, yeah, I see them. Hey, Steam's the whole game. That's why people buy the trading cards. It really matters to some. More walkable areas would indeed be nice. It's baffling why they've closed it off the way they have. Holy moly.
This is Dawlish Warren.
It's the first time I've seen that.
Western Rail-
It's like 45s. I can barely see anything, but the level crossing north of exits and divers is a bit narrower. That's minor. Yeah. Certain things you can look past, especially when the rest of it is as good as it is. Pirate ship. It's a really weird texture on it. I couldn't fly here last time. Look, I'm on it. Oh no. Wait, I got to time it right. Oh shit. That's actually really hard. Anywho. Oh my days, Nabil. I even said it. I said it out loud.
The next station is Starcross. This is a Great Western Railway service to...
Isn't it a bit of an odd time for a rail tour, Simon? 9:30 at night. This is what journey mode is meant to be, by the way. It's meant to be specifically selected, hand-selected services from the timetable mode, where you usually see, you know, things like that. It just descended into rubbish. If you saw when I sent it to you, Nabil, it would have made a lot more sense. Although you'll probably remember anyway. Depends where it starts. I mean, Simon, I don't see where on a line where the train will go past here, it was better in the sun somewhere else, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was when I sent that. Ooh. Hello. Why does it look so bad that night? How does it look bad? ASR, before I say anything. Could you explain how it looks bad? Perhaps, Simon, perhaps. But if I'm going to do a rail tour that's going to go past anywhere in this geography, you are kidding if you think I'm ever going to do it at night. Backlight on GSM missing, okay. The headlights illuminate badly. Debatable. The lighting feels wrong. That's interesting.
We are now approaching Starcross.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and take the outwards stepping down from the train.
I might be running back empty. That would make sense. I raise you the question. Where would it be stabled? Would it be on its way to Penzance? By any chance?
This is
Fair enough.
This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth. The next station is Marshbarton.
Oh, the Heritage Railways, perhaps. It'd be interesting to follow it and actually like see what it does and where. As a matter of fact. I think it would have kept going here, right? It wouldn't have gone to the right side with it. I wish it was clearer to see, man. I wish it was clearer to see. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to spend a good half an hour looking for it. Nabil, that route only has
Station is Marshbarton.
the only mark
This is a Great
it's
Western
left on me are
Railway
nightmares.
service to Exmouth.
You're right, ASR. The cars don't have like a light cone. Do they have a light cone on Simrail? Okay, I'm just saying because I would not be happy if, in the state TSW is in, they were focusing on giving the cars proper headlights. I think we should be focusing on more the train aspects and the railway. You made some okay points so far. The GSMR backlight, no problem. The headlights, I disagree with you on the headlights having been on the front of a train in the past. That's the thing, Simon. To find where it's gone and just to search for it is it's just going to take way too long with the map being the way it is. Bring back the TSC map, man. The headlight should illuminate a bunch further. I'd have to look at a cab ride video of this train and see a nighttime cab ride video. I can't answer your point about the sky. Ultimately, it should be a lot darker even with the stars. Ah. Oh, mate, the list of like dependencies for layers is ridiculous. I'll see if I can. How much longer have we got here? Not too much longer. 3 stops away. I'll have a look on my timetable and see if I can spot it. The light flashing inside the cab all the time. I have not seen a light flashing inside the cab, I'll be real with you. Are you talking about the... Are you talking about this area here? The shadows that are here? Those are shadows from the trees. Shadow in the moonlight. Other than that, I don't see any light flashing inside the cab. It's great to have the Zulu than have it any other way. Mate. I was debating whether I would stream Riviera without all the layers.
We are now approaching Arch Barton. Please mind the gap between the metro and the platform.
I did not want to show it off if not in its like all its glory. Bottled it. Absolutely bottled it. Huh. I do that often at this station. I just realized. Why? Something's off about the station.
Marshbarton. This is
I
a
blame the
Great
station, not me.
Western Railway service to Exmouth. The next station is Exeter St Thomas.
There's something to the left of the screen being illuminated very brightly, like a dot. There's the top of this, which is currently illuminated. It's the top of the phone. Maybe it was that. It's illuminating now. I don't know what would be illuminating it, to be fair. Surely, like around Christmas time, Simon, surely there'll be a sale for it. Or at the very latest, I would think when the new route comes out. Now that might be a while, but the illumination doesn't take into account as a warning, so the words for balloons leaking. Yes, yeah. Are you talking about the dirt one, Nabil? I think there's a dirt runway somewhere, unless I'm making that up, or is it like a proper airport? Are you up for another session today, by the way? Why is the windshield in piss color? I put that down to the yellow lighting around here. Hello. And the yellowish lighting coming from the headlights.
Railway service to Exmouth.
There's so much time to spend. Say less. I'm not gonna lie. That like few minutes where we were number 1 and 2 in the race before you crashed. That was so sick. That was goated, man. Because we'd properly left everyone behind. Like, it wasn't like anyone was close. We had left them all behind. Even you recovered from a horrific crash and was still like top 5. We need more of that, man. 5 TSW runs. I mean, I saw you playing it earlier on Discord, but damn, I wouldn't have guessed. Exploring, fair enough, man. You haven't got the helicopter, do you? Helicopter's the best, the funnest thing for me to explore in. If the windshield was yellow ASR, in the daytime there would be a yellow tint on everything. Well, as I'm sure you've seen, it doesn't exist. So it's the lighting, it's the yellowish lighting headlights on the fog. It looks wrong. Subjective. That crash, bro. When I told you I learned myself, yeah, it's because I crashed like that. I don't think I was first, but I was up there. And then, oh my days, bro. There's two stinkers that I had with that place. When I crashed myself, and then when I was side by side with somebody, and then at the last second they pushed me into that wall.
This is Exeter St Thomas.
Completely
This
cooked
is a
me, bro.
Great Western
Completely cooked me.
Railway service to Exmouth. The next station is Exeter St Davies.
It's a classic, boss. It's a classic. Man, I'm gonna have to give the summit a go at some point. Maybe Saturday, I think. Because Friday, I think I'm just gonna sleep straight after my stream. I'm just gonna sleep until work. So maybe Saturday. But then I might be recording more scenarios on Saturday. I don't know. Fog at 9:40 is crazy. What does fog have to do with time? Hello, Don't Be the Dragon. How you doing? Nah, Nabil, light work, bro. Light work. I was gonna flex to you yesterday and I forgot, and I said no, I didn't forget. I said, you know what? Let me not do that. But I'm sitting on 5 mil, bro. Five and a half, 5+ mil with no 100% XP boost, bro. Who needs XP boost, bro? Don't give me an XP boost. As a matter of fact, give me a minus 100%. That's the boost I want. Minus 100%. And I'll still come out on top. That signal was tied to me closing the doors. There's no way that was a coincidence. If it was, fair enough, but it didn't seem that way. Yeah. Normally fog starts at morning and maybe in late afternoon. Fog doesn't have a time, bro. Fog will happen when fog happens. What are you talking about? I've seen fog at like across my life. I've seen fog at every hour of the day. Definitely doesn't appear in 2 seconds at 9:40 in the night. I have driven late at night in fog. What are you talking about? Fog so thick, I kid you not, I couldn't see 10 meters away in front of me. I was on the motorway, and then I went off the motorway onto a country road. I'll never forget it. It was exhilarating. I loved it because I was still trying to maintain like decent speeds. It appeared. It appeared. I was driving on the motorway. It was clear, and then it just appeared. I kid you not. My mum was in the car. My sister was in the car. You could see it approaching. You're about to drive into it, and then you go into it from nothing to fog, fog that you don't see 10 meters in front of you, or where you don't see 10 meters in front of you. That to me sounds like exactly like what you're saying doesn't exist. I was not in the mountains. No, I was on my way to Brighton. No, I was driving to London from Brighton. We ain't got no mountains there, my boy. Fog can happen anytime, doesn't appear as often as it is. Yeah. Both fog and rain. What is the light in it? What is? I don't know if it's showing up on stream, but the lights are dancing. Okay, you can see it on stream. Good. Yeah, fog and rain are overdone, are overused, I should say. But then that's always been the case since TSW3. There are mountains in Britain, just not there. Whether it's usual or not is a different matter, but we know that both fog and rain occur in the game a lot more often than they do in reality. Thank you, Mark, for your presence, mate. Appreciate ya. Still alive and kicking. More power to you, my guy. At least rain looks good. The rain looks good in my game because I've modded it. The default rain doesn't look good, and it looks exactly how I've described it in the past, which I refuse to make that. I refuse to say that metaphor again. But it looks exactly the same as that. But the mod that I'm using makes a world's difference. It would be nice if it told you the time of the run, isn't it? I don't think it would be that hard. It used to do that. Yes, ASR, it still looks like that. What a great start. Right. Let's hope our brakes don't seize. You think the default rain looks okay, Simon? Surely not, man. That's something I have a strong opinion about. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's not. I don't think it's subjective. It doesn't. A Steam trade. Oh my god! Wait. Before I even do this, hold on. Before I even do this, let me go and check that that rail tour. Well, ASR, remember that SimRail uses real weather. This game doesn't. I'm sure if SimRail didn't use live weather, it would probably have a lot more fog and rain. Oh, is that a 37? This one. This is the one. 3 Quebec 5-2. Exeter Riverside Yards to Penzance. It's a ultrasonic test train. What does that even mean? Ultrasonic test train. What does it mean by ultrasonic? ASR, that's not an excuse, bro. That is a scam. And you're not gonna like that, but the game is marketing that feature. Anyone that looks at that is going to assume, oh, those signal boxes are in the game automatically. Automatically. You can't tell me that's not a scam. If somebody buys the game for that, they have been scammed. Because it doesn't exist. There you go, Simon. We're in luck. I don't know if it's going to do anything while we're here. It tests the integrity of the rails. Ultrasonic seems like a very OP term for just testing. Ultra meaning beyond. It's just an old rust bucket trying to break the sound barrier. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. It uses lasers and ultrasonic waves, apparently. Wow. Fair enough. I mean, hey. If that's what they've got, in reality, I'm impressed that it's been replicated. Would be nice to have, like, the doing this used to tank my frames, you know, when I was on, like, my previous gaming PC. Would be nice if they had like visible equipment though. Also, can somebody tell me what these two things are? I used to think it was a clock. And I can justify why. But what are they actually? Thank you, Frag, for liking the live and your follow as well. ASR is false advertising, bro. They are advertising mechanical signal boxes. You cannot use mechanical signal boxes in the game. If you say that's anything other than false advertising, you're as corrupt as that point is. Good to know it's something that actually works, Dan, and isn't just there for show. Twist the handles over the front of the train. Really? How does it? What, you twist both, like the stick-looking things? You were paid €500 to say that was not false advertising. It's believable. It's such an outlandish statement that it's believable. Maybe, but then you could just use the same one to do both, though, innit? Well, I think just learning that it's not actually a clock is progress. Thank you for the posture check mark. Pretty much as flat as my back can be on this chair. It's because I've got my leg propped up on the chair as well, and it's pushing me back. So by force, I think my posture's pretty decent. TSW has false advertising as well. It's just that TSW doesn't false advertising in your face. All I know is TSW doesn't have a picture on the store page of something that doesn't exist in the game. I think I should add like a little sound to those sort of redemptions, like the Ask Me Anything, the posture checks, the hydrate. Maybe like even like a little pop, like a. TSW 6 advertised on the DTG Direct. Tilt thoughts. Is there anywhere on the store pages that they say the game has tilt thoughts? Well, 6 PM your time, isn't it? So I'll take option A. I'm not sure what the second option is about. Option sunglasses. Oh, rugby field. Oh, this placement doesn't make sense. They've literally just thrown like some sports assets down here. There's no sense to how anything here is placed. Interesting. Being pedantic, of course, but this is a prison. It's a facility. Love the floating raindrops. What do you mean prime Adnan doing evening streams? There's nothing prime about that. I had 2 viewers. It shows the ICET with the green strip running in Dresden, Leipzig, which is false. How is it false? I'm pretty certain I've driven a train with that livery there. Post Prime Adnan wear KCD stream. That's crazy, bro. So what did the pre KCD streams look like? Talk to me. You tell me, ASR. Sounds like you're just spewing hate for the sake of it. You don't even know what you're hating on. Would it make sense for it to, Simon? Like from a realism standpoint? Yeah, fair enough. Sorry. I wonder why they didn't. Why they didn't do that then? Green one's a variation. Well, if we're talking variety, you wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. Perhaps. But then it goes back to the fact that we can turn layers off. Okay, ASR. Okay, boss. Auto announcements are for Richmond Line as well. The Mildmay line. Mildmay, not Mildway. Had no idea. Since July. I've seen announcements on the Tracing community website. I didn't know they were automatic though. Then they should simply fit the 1972 stock with LZB running equipment on it. Just sounds like another excuse from the lazy Dovetail team. Am I fitting of commenting on the forum yet? Part of me misses my school days, part of me doesn't. It's the same mod as for the 700 and 710. Shout out to those guys, man. Yeah, I am more than happy to turn off these ones if those come out for the routes that I'll be playing. I really truly appreciate everyone that makes the gaming experience better, that will put effort into doing that and sharing it, because a lot of other games have people who make mods for them to make the game better, and then they're like, I'm not releasing it. Apparently, if you use the Morristown stock on Trenton, it has announcements. So I've heard. It wasn't you that told me it was it. I've heard this a few days ago. I think it was someone mentioned it. I find that really flipping cool. Copenhagen rework for ETS2. I need to go pay a visit to the blog site. I haven't read anything there in a minute. Kind of feels like it could be quite easy to add them to old routes. Simon, that plus TSRs. I don't understand why they went added, and I'll tell you why I added TSRs into that. Because the excuse that they used for not doing so was that what was it, Nabil? Because you sent me the thing. They don't have, say, like for like the Dutch routes, and you know, they don't have all of the equipment for all the other routes, and it's like, okay, Dutch routes, that's understandable. Swiss routes, that's understandable. Austrian routes, that's understandable. But what about all the other UK routes and the other German routes and the other US routes? So, yeah. Thank you, Nabil. Yeah. After reviewing the complexities of adding non-authentic assets to certain routes, i.e. modern-day assets on a historic route or German signage appearing on a Dutch route, for example, although that's what IE means. Anyway, we will just be implementing this for launch on TSW6 routes and review opportunities to add to older content in the future. They won't review. But yeah. Oh, there is a different announcements. That was specifically for TSRs. Specifically for TSRs. So no problem. They don't add them to historic routes, and don't add them to country routes where you don't have the assets for. No problem. But Germany, UK, and US make the vast majority of older routes. So completely bollocks. Complete bollocks. If we're being honest, if we're calling a spade, that is complete and utter bollocks. I would really appreciate it more if they came out and said, hey, due to the amount of time and work that would be needed to bring that particular feature to older routes, it's not something we'll be doing at this current time, but perhaps we could do something about it in the future. But to come out with some bollocks like that to ask ChatGPT, hey, what can I say that would make sense? ChatGPT would have done a better job at excusing it. Announcements, yes, but like you said earlier, it doesn't sound like they would be hard to implement. That's another thing that I could also say, you know, would it really have been much work if you're creating them from scratch and just typing out some words? Would it have been really hard to do so? For extra effective, place a speaker in the cabs of Tracer Mod 6 trains that play the on-train announcements. This is not prototypical as often the driver can't hear them at all. And what's the fun of that? Players can turn a special speaker off in its settings. They may still hear the announcements in multiple cabs, but all in locomotives. Yes, Nabil. And you know what, low-key, I think I'm going to turn it off. I want it to be as per reality. I think it's this, but I feel like this doesn't. It's not saying that it's independent of hearing them from the rest of the train. Maybe I'll make it 50%. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's only. I'll make it 50%. No, that's what I'm saying, Nabil. I don't know if it's that one, if that's the option. Hello, ZK. Hey, how did it go, bro? Let me know. Talk to me. How was it? Nabil, I don't know if that was the option or not, because it wasn't very clear in the way that it was described. Simon, it's all AI, bro. That is not a problem at all. Nice. Hey, is it still ZK, is it still you have to like write the announcement and you have to like, they basically they make you write the announcements and it's time, you have to do it quickly, but obviously get the grammar right and stuff like that. That's the only part I remember. I don't remember anything else. But yeah, it should be straightforward. I don't want to say it's easy and then now you're resting on your laurels and then get caught out. Hey, I made it in. What? First bit, I have to spot 15 errors. I spotted 14. I got circle 1 because of the timer. Oh, interesting. I don't remember that at all. And then rewrite the first paragraph in 2 minutes. That one I remember. Yeah, that one I remember. Yeah, but nice one, bro. I'll give you a congratulations already. So what's next? Have they told you what's next? I don't remember the pattern. It's AI that decides what to say, but it starts with real voices. It's AI voices. If it was real voices, we'd have announcements sound a lot more realistic. It's all AI. Hello, Ian. Swiss voice asset. Ask ChatGPT, if you use the ChatGPT where it talks to you, ask it to talk to you in a Swiss accent. Or better yet, in Swiss, with a Swiss accent. There's no limit to AI voices in terms of language and tone. Yeah, I know Nabil. I haven't seen anything, but I know it can because I've seen it speak like pidgin. Basically any dialect it can do. It's insane. Simon, I'll read it out to you. From where it cuts out, as well as platform and onboard train announcements. All scripts and content are written by Dovetail Game staff, with 11 labs used to generate the audio in these instances. So the next they'll tell me if I get to AC2, which is roleplay and interview. Oh, okay, yeah. Some guy done the written a week ago and had his interview today. Mad. Okay, hopefully they bust you that quickly then. Hopefully. Good luck with it, man. It can be challenging. It can be challenging if you don't know, like, kind of like what to expect. I mean, even if you do know. But basically, you go in and they'll give you a brief. If I'm not mistaken, they'll give you a brief. So you read that brief, you memorize it. I don't know if it's got helpful information on it. I think it does. I'm not gonna lie, they don't give you enough time, but they'll give you some time to go through it and prepare, and then they'll call you to where you're gonna do it. It will just be like a room in that same building. They'll call you, and then you do it. They basically just want to see how you treat people. You know, for example, say like you've got a homeless person that doesn't want to leave, and is being stubborn. You want to build. I'm not going to say every single thing in detail, but you want to build it up to a point where, for example, you offer them like a shelter. And you say, oh, you know, if you come upstairs, I can get my my supervisor to, I can take a look with you with my supervisor, see if there's any shelters around, and you know, maybe we can sort you out for the night, or you can, you know, offer them a cab. I don't know if you have somebody who's suicidal, in which case, how would you deal with that in the role play? I don't remember if that's something that could come up. Or like, yeah, someone who's got trouble at home, basically. Could be a young person as well. So you basically, you know, like, hear them out. Don't be don't be aggressive. Be calm, listen to them, emphasize with them. Obviously, you know, there is the urgency that they cannot stay, obviously, on the station at night, because that's what it will be. It will be like, oh, this person wants to stay on the station overnight. You know, say, like, let them know it's for their own safety as well. You know, you wouldn't want them to get hurt with like engineering works or any contractors that could come in. And again, offer them like nearest hotels, have a look for them, see where the nearest hotel is. If you get one like I did, where the person like didn't have a ticket and he wanted to leave, pressure him a little bit, push him, you know, ask if there's anyone else that can buy a ticket for them externally. If not, eventually let them out, and then, you know, pretend that you go and point them out to like a map that has all the zones. There'll be like, it's like a station map that has all the zones, and explain to them how the whole ticketing thing worked, show them the machine, etc, etc, etc. Just, you know, you don't need to overthink it, but you still need to think about it, if that makes sense. Don't be like, be a human being with some authority. Be empathetic within boundaries. Yeah, I can't really remember what else could have potentially come up. That's what I remember. It's all done at Ashfield. I did my roleplay at Ashfield, bro. Roleplay and interview, both at Ashfield. Have they told you specifically? Have they specifically told you that it's not going to be at Ashfield? Another foggy run. Simon, I take it you went here for my Boston Worcester journey mode playthrough. Out of the entire journey mode, I kid you not, there were maybe 2 or 3. I remember 2, but let me just say 2 or 3 runs that were in blue skies and in the daytime. Oh, you mean it's all gonna be done at Ashfield? Right. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah. Nothing happens anywhere else. Only when you make it in, and then you go into your 6 months. Because when you finish probation, you need to do like another test. It's gonna be what you're gonna do to get in, basically. In your training, it's gonna be like what you're gonna face in your training. The same tests. There's gonna be 3. And those are done in Stratford. Well, I did them at Stratford. I don't know if they're all done at Stratford. But it seems to be Ashfield is for solely training stuff. There's a website for a lot of UK announcements with which you can easily create real announcements, apparently. Oh, nice. That's sick. With the real voices. Oh, you were there for that, Simon. Yeah, it was a shame. I don't like forcing the weather to change using God mode, because I feel like it messes with, with how the run was intended to be played. But sometimes, man, I feel like I'd lose my mind if I don't do that. I could do with a hot dog right now, Dan. I had one not too long ago, actually. I had a few. I can't just do one hot dog at one go. It's got to be 2 or 3. Yeah, I'll take a look then, Nabil. I'll only be able to tell you for a few of them, but yeah, I'll take a look. But if other people are vouching for it, then must be good. I could do some Motorfest right now. Hopefully it doesn't take me long, Nabil, to edit everything and get it out. It shouldn't. It's all pretty straightforward. Just a couple cuts here and there. Crazy. Jubilee line, I can tell you. Elizabeth line, I'll be able to tell you. Northern. Basically, all the underground ones you mentioned, and Elizabeth line. Avanti West Coast, no idea. Class 700, I don't remember. I haven't been on one in a long time. Station announcements, I'll be able to tell you. Maybe that's where all the modders have been getting their stuff from. How they've been timing it and stuff, that I don't know. Yeah, I'll check it out. I don't know if anyone else in chat knows of railannouncements.co.uk and can testify to it. Why are we stopping at a signal? Guess we'll find out. You can fully configure them by stations. Configure them what, on the website or in the game? On the website, right? Are we gonna let like an 800 go past? I guess that would be it. They really are real. Doesn't sound like it's the hardest thing in the world to implement then, especially from DCG's perspective. Like, get the real ones in where they can, and AI for the rest of it. Oh, 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna kick back. I completely forgot about that analogy, Joe, but yes, we are. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Ah, you must not use the content on this site for commercial purposes. There you go then. There's your answer. Has it gone past then? There it is. The wait for a moment message is so stupid. Say wait for the train to pass. Just say wait for the train to pass. Let the player know what they're doing. Just sitting for 7 minutes, not doing anything. Hello, Levi. How you doing?
Abbey Wood.
Yeah.
This train terminates here. All change, please.
This is a Northern Line train terminating at Archway.
Yeah, it's legit. It's legit. It's strange seeing someone that you were in school with be a teacher. It's like I saw you, we were in the same classroom, and now you're the one that's teaching. That's so sick. So strange as well. Where is that guy? He has his times where he'll just like vanish for some months, but I think this is his longest time away. But yeah, he would love that. Oh my god. I feel like he would still wanna share it, you know, so he'd still be saying it in chat anyway. I mean, the funny thing is, sometimes they'd have nothing to do with like the route that I'd be driving at that time. Between half an hour to 1 hour, yeah. Between half an hour to 1 hour. I noticed it a while ago. Oh my god, don't piss me off with those emotes, bro. I'm gonna keep them there. But they piss me off every damn time. Get subbed. Get subbed and you don't have to deal with them, man. And there's a simple way out to this. It's just to emphasize how funny the thing is, isn't it? Like, you found it really funny. Wherever it is, you found it really, really, really funny. No, but see, here's the thing. He won't because he subbed. So it's a bit of a skill issue. It's a bit of a skill issue there, boss. You see, like my first Motorfest race of the day. I think I need to record it and send it to you, so you know that I'm not exaggerating. One thing I'm struggling with for some reason is the dipping the two wheels in the dirt. I'm starting to find it hard. I don't know why. I don't know whether I'm just losing my touch or whether something's changed. I think I've seen the new ones used like once, and that's it. Just in timetable mode, I assume, Simon. What are the chances? That's kind of mad. Did you pick this one for any particular reason? I feel like I always get overtaken at Dawlish Warren. Almost always. I'm sitting there waiting for an IAT to go past. I haven't done a single Voyager or 150 run where the train will stop there. This train didn't even stop at Dawlish Warren, by the way. At least the other ones stop there and then they stay stopped until they get overtaken. Like, this is going line speed anyway, non-stop. So all of it was the artist. All of it was the artist. I don't know how I should react to that, but I'll leave it as it is. There's only about 3 to 4 Voyagers to paint in. Yeah, but the fact still stands that they go straight past Dawlish Warren, so I don't really understand why they're letting the IET go past. Oh, that's why you chose it. Right. I thought you meant in relation to what I was saying earlier. Yeah. I hate to say it, Nabil, but I think it might be temporary. It might be a long temporary, but it'll be temporary. I think it's a lot of things are temporary. The delay just to fit to the timetable. I mean, if that's how it is at IRL, then cool. But even then, I would still have questions. Like, yeah, the Voyagers, I think, take a little bit longer to get up to line speed than the IETs, for example. But they're not stoppers. I don't know if there'll be any point in looking for another run. I'll have a look at the German Shunter and see if there's anything that we can do for like 5-10 minutes on the journey mode. Some small move or something, I don't know. Just to take us to 5 o'clock. Nah, it's not that one, Bill. It ain't even that one. It ain't even that one. This one don't advertise on the server. The Plymouth services, yeah. The funny thing is, I've been in a 150 service and had a Voyager overtake. So it's not that they don't have priority. I guess it just depends on what's going on in that particular moment. I see HSTs every single run. I didn't know that was how often they ran. Any service that's irregular often has to adapt to fit into a regular timetable. Makes sense. Huna Bill Carter. Huh. HSCs are every 2 hours. Okay, well, considering a run is about an hour, I guess it would make sense to see them quite often. Oh, VTuber, yeah. I've got something for that if I wanted to do that, but I'm not doing that. Although apparently I'm missing out, it seems. There's AI that like it can be like say like I'm me, right? But I can put on the camera like a hot girl, maybe a bit of cleavage, and then she'll mimic everything I do. Anything I do, she's mimicking it with her voice. The lip movements are perfect. That would get me views, bruv, no matter what I play. But with that, I need to play something like on brand, like Sims. Or one of those other games that like a lot of girls like to play. Nah, facts, bro. 100%. You know, there's real opportunity in this AI thing, you know. Real opportunity. Every day that passes by and I don't do anything with AI, a part of me just feels so bad. On the Mac. Okay, bro, I've never explored it that far. I don't know what they game on. The game looks nice, but I didn't like the colors. Yeah, I preferred the TSW5's color scheme. Nice description. Ah, nighttime. You love to see it. Just what the viewers want to see. Just what the viewers want to see. How do I turn these instrument lights on? Or did they not have a light? I have all the routes in the game, Joe. So when I do my request the route streams, I can provide for everyone. Why are the brakes not releasing? What am I missing? Why are the brakes not releasing? No, Simon. I think I did something. I did also. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. Well, I don't know. I don't understand why I can't get this moving. There we go. That would explain it. I'll explain it. I'll explain it, wouldn't it? I'll explain it. Why is it just stalled? Why did it just stall? It really did just stall. Wait, why? What do you mean I thought? What are you talking about? I need to remember how these brakes work. I drove the 363 earlier for a couple scenarios. Ah, got it. I can see as much as you guys can. Elsa, let me down, man. You're letting me down. That's what I have to say. Bro, cannot be serious right now. Right, is that a threat, Nabil? Are you threatening him? Because you know he's from London. You are allegedly from London. So what's the implication here? What's being implied? Can I have some guidance, please? You know what? That's a very valid point. That's a very valid point. But Nabil doesn't. Nabil doesn't. So he's about. Ironically, he's about to smoke. So where do we go from here? Well, that's quite close, isn't it? Easy. Edge her in. What kind of headlights operating on both, I think. Both ends. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Bro, say West Croydon Station. Yeah, there you go, Nabil. Gotta be careful, bro. I was just spitting facts right now. Bro does not care. Hello, Jackson. How are you doing? Good to see you, sir. That's good to hear, bro. I'm good, thank you, myself. Bro's banned you from a whole area, bro. See, personally, I've never heard of Myron Gaines. I don't know who Myron Gaines is, so I cannot agree or disagree. I will. Bamboozling is crazy. Where shall you fly to? Mauritius. No, I don't. There's not many podcasts that I'm tuned into. Aye, aye, aye. I'll just couple, man. It's alright. Oh, I've seen it come up every now and again. It's going well. Life is always going well. Well, it doesn't, but it's going well. This is really just TSW5 and TSW4 and TSW3 and TSW2. You know what? Whether you're being sarcastic or not, I actually enjoy shunting. So I am actually having fun. Although I understand it's not for everyone's taste. Cue an objective failure. Or not. How many more? These useless moves. Sometimes there's an invisible wall on the tracks and I can't Look through to the other side. Not the strongest deluxe loco offering ever, but we'll take it. Also, not sure how much it's going to be used moving forward. I guess it'll sub in the same way the 363 subs in, and sometimes when it feels like it, the 204. خلاص. Well, that was good time in Jackson. And the G6, yeah. That hasn't appeared nearly... Well, I was going to say it hasn't appeared anywhere near enough, but it just doesn't show up on journey modes. That's the real reason, realistically. And not many people request it on the requester route streams as well, so... But I guess that's partly my fault for not hosting many. The Prime Gaming brand is being The Prime Gaming brand is being retired. No way. I'm going to lose all my free games. It sucks. Oh, congratulations, Levi. Nice. I hope you're feeling better today. Who should we raid? Whoa, 440 viewers. You lot need to get me there, you know. Hey, no, let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. Because how many hundreds, no. How many thousands of hours have I given you? Yeah. Why am I not at 400 concurrent viewers yet? Why am I not at 200? It means someone's not sharing anything. Word of mouth is not happening. This needs to be resolved, I think. This has to be resolved. Alright, let's go with somebody who hasn't got many. 3 viewers. Let's just do you. And he's got his webcam on. What a guy. His name sounds German and he's got a German title, so he's probably not going to be speaking English, but let's motivate him to keep doing what he's doing. That's enough. Right, show the fellas some love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you guys then as well. Tomorrow we'll start off with probably an ICE run. Depends what the journey mode will throw at us. But we'll be doing Dresden, then the US, and probably leaving it there. But if there's time, they will do some UK stuff. But yeah, I'll leave it there. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Love you too, Jackson. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one, peace out.